Hello, 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 everybody. I hope everybody is doing absolutely amazing today. And everybody is having a great Saturday afternoon or Sunday, depending on where you're at. But I hope that you guys are all having an amazing day. Today, we are going to be working on our city. And let's get things moving. We're going to be working on our city of Bubblegum Mesa. Bubblegum Mesa has been quite an interesting ride so far, with some really cool stylized things that we're doing, and also a couple of interesting disasters with a few earthquakes that caused some major rifts in the city and stuff like that. But we are still keeping ourselves going here. And we are going to be trying to work on this simple cargo airport. I think this is actually just a regular... No, this is a cargo airport. So, we want this building to work and function, but for some reason, no planes are landing here. They're landing over here at this airport, but they're not landing over here at this airport. We went through and we flattened the land. The windmills should be far enough off from the runway to actually let them come down. We've tried replacing the building. And I think we even have vehicles coming in and out of here. And also, if you see our little aviation club here, it is still moving. It's got planes coming in and out, in and out, in and out constantly. But yet, this cargo airport just does not want to function, apparently. So let's get into our actual game screen. Let's take a look at this. It says operating normally, cargo airport. And let's check our tracking. So we have trucks heading in. We don't have no planes. No predicted to land or anything else like that. We're having some issues around here. I want to check out this airport. Let's see. See, we have airplanes coming in and out. Oh. Wait a minute. Is it not getting any attention because it's too far away? Yeah, see, there's an air path right through here. But this one don't have an air path? Wait, that's going to be stupid as shit if that's the case. Just for the sakes of curiosity. Cargo airport. It doesn't tell me. But that's going to be some BS if that's actually the case. That the only air paths through this canyon, that's going to really, really suck for us. We'll try to leave it for a little bit and see if anything changes. But from what it's looking like is that it's just too far away. Alright, so we're going to fill in this area over here now. We're going to start working down towards our lake. And we're going to wait to do some stuff over here. We're probably going to do some industrial stuff over this way. So I want to do some residential stuff over here. One thing I wanted to do is, let's go to trains. We want a regular train station. Okay. Okay. We got an in. Okay, so now we have our ins. Now we have it out. Okay. Now I also want to add a subway right next to this. Oh, we got a saving. All right. Hmm. Alrighty. So now that that power plant's running, we're going to speed time up a little bit. There we go. Want to see our first train come in here? They're complaining about garbage collection. No trains coming in yet, but we do have a subway train that showed up. There's people hopping off, people showing up. Alright. So we should get a passenger train here soon. That's a cargo train. Sit down, my back is sore. Been doing a lot of moving around and stuff like that today. Working on getting my Mustang. There goes another cargo train. While we're waiting for a passenger train to come in, I think we are going to plat this area. No passenger rail yet. Alright, so that's working again. Oof. Saving. Hickory Hills. Hickory Cliffs. All right. Now I have a lot of that platted. Park Life. Nature Reserve. We need a zone park area. We're going to do a small little nature reserve park over here. I don't like that. There we go. But yeah, we do need to get water piping under here. 2 more. Okay, so all this is water pipe now. Now we can actually start putting down some residency and stuff like that and start growing our population a little bit. Hell yeah. Water's doing good, electricity's doing good. Alright. Parks. Good old doggo park. Playground. Playground. Dog park. Basketball court. And tennis court. Okay. And we're going to put a massive parking garage. Right there. Hospital. Elder care facility. Child care facility. Alright. Cemetery. Crematorium. Crematorium there as well. Community pool. Education. Elementary school. University. Police headquarters. Fire headquarters. Police department. Fire department. And police department. Alright. Radar weather station. Let's see, is there anything else we need to put over here? Got public transport, parks, all of our main industry stuff. We do have a whole processing facility and stuff over there. I don't think we need to add any pollution over here. Post office. Yep, definitely going to need to add a post office. Hey look, just so happens to be an empty spot here. Now you guys get a post office. Alright. Post office. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. That's right up against the tracks. Oh, shit. Mommy ASMR. Hey, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. You're absolutely amazing. My name is Farface21. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of games like this, builder games, logistic games, different stuff like that. I also play storyboard games and other things like that. I hope that you are having an excellent Saturday. And yeah, I'm glad to have you in here, and thank you so much for showing me some support. That's absolutely amazing. And I appreciate it oh so much. So, how is your Saturday going? I hope your Saturday is going pretty damn well, and that you are enjoying yourself. All right, we're just platting out our new residential area. We have some info views that we're working with. We got saving going on. But yeah, thank you so much. So, what do you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you by Mommy ASMR, or Mommy? Oh no. I want to try to keep the edges of the road cleared. Put it in some high density commercial as of right now. Now we're going to do some low density. Bam, bam. So yeah, how is your day going? I hope your day is going well. Yeah, my day's been pretty busy myself. Started stream a little late, well, later than I usually do, and that's mainly because I'm working on getting a trade done with my buddy. He has a Mustang that I want, and I have a GMC pickup truck that he wants. So we are working on getting a trade done. We got the trucks cleared out and stuff like that, and yeah, just having a good old time. All right. All right. Heck yeah. Bit rate's going a little crazy. We're over zoning a little bit, but I'm okay with that. We're mainly looking to get some of our growth going pretty damn good. Have houses popping up everywhere. I want to put a little bit of low density residential right along right here. And some low density there. All right. And I'm going to have all this be low density. All right. Heck yeah. Hickory Cliffs. I still don't know why our passenger rail's not working at the moment. I haven't seen a train come in or go out yet from it. Let's see if there's any pathways coming in. Yep, we do have a train that's eventually going to be coming in. I want to see it actually use our little ramps and train bridges here. Just had a plane fly by. Oh, God. Big stretch. Oh, God, my back is so sore. Oh, shit. Thank you, DS, for the cheers break. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. You know, you gotta always keep me on the level, don't you? Alright, so if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Yeah. Okay, day. Well, cheers. Alrighty. It's on the verge of being out. Ah, there we go. Got a nice sip. Oh, there's our train. Oh, we have some abandoned buildings over there. Here comes our first passenger train. Up it goes, nice and smooth. Around the corner. Little sharp, but it made it. Smooth down. And in. Look at the sheer amount of people using the subway, going into the train stations. Hell yeah. And we're going to go in here to our inspector mode. We are going to do our intersections. We're going to have that stop. We'll let that be a stoplight. That be a stoplight. We're going to make that a stop sign only. We're going to make this a stop sign only. All right. Do we have a bus over here? We do. We do. Great new line. Bus stop there. Bus stop there. Ah. Add bus stop. Alright. Bus stop there. Oh. Saving, damn you. Why you always gotta be so glitchy? Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay. So now we have another bus line there, so hopefully they'll cut down on the amount of people that are just leaving the thingamabob. I think we're also going to put a bio bus depot somewhere over here if we have the availability to do so. Yep, there we go. That works. Just make it a little bit easier so the buses don't have to travel so damn far. Hotels, we forgot to put hotels over here. Roadside motel. Small hotel. There we go. Town hotel. Budget hotel. Old Inn. Somebody has a good stereo. I'm jamming out, man. Alright, things are looking good. Hell yeah. Liking that, liking that. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Itchy foot. I'm on back. I'm on back. I'm on back. So yeah, what are you guys up to today? I hope you guys are all having fun, but what are you guys doing? Just chilling? Hickory Cliffs is looking good. We're starting to get some info needs back. We have about $1.7 million at the moment, which is hella nice. We got 56,000 people. Oh, one of our waste transfer facilities is full. This one seems to be the one that fills up the most, fills up the quickest. God, the city is looking crazy so far. Look at that. Hickory Cliffs is looking good so far. Hell yeah, look at that. We got some issues over here with people. Let's see. Is it educated workers? Okay. I guess we have too many regular educated people. We don't have enough dumb ones. And I don't understand why this is not functioning. Besides, I guess planes just don't fly through here. See, that's why I don't understand. I just don't get why it's not coming all the way over here. There's not even any trucks delivering anything to it either. Alright, we might have to find a different place for this. So right here's where we want to put our international airport. We won't have enough to, let's see, because we go to planes. Do we have enough for the international airport actually? No, we have to get to 70,000. We need to get 20,000 people in here. Alright, so need 70,000 people to see if we're even going to be able to put our international airport over here, because if we can't put our international airport over here, we're in trouble. It means we're going to have to put it up here on top of the mesa, which is going to take away from a lot of what we wanted to do with that. But we are going to try to take that square right there. So once we get that square right there, we might be able to put it there as well. So I'm going to try to put another cargo airport over here and see if I can get it to connect. We also might build a new interchange for that area over there so it can forge across the river and connect to this one. But I'm debating on that because we might round out this interchange, have it shoot straight across over here and connect here, and then we can try to put a cargo airport where these old factories are. We got just about enough money to do it. Abandoned buildings. Want to keep our property values up. We want to get rid of any abandoned buildings that we may have. All right. Okay. So, let's go ahead and start this. As soon as the sun finishes rising, we will start our interchange here. Pause this. So now we're going to go to our curve tool. Okay. And these are 3 lanes. 3 lanes, okay. 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 So, we got in, out, in, out. Let's go here. Upgrade. 2 lane. Down to 1 lane. 2 lane. 2 lane. 2 lane. Actually, I don't like that. Let's put our planning roads back. like how all this turned out. It looks wonky as shit. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Hey, how's it going? Ah, hell yeah. You know it's going to be a good evening when Farface is streaming. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Husky. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Fam of Sigma. Console moment. Yes, yes. Console moments. Looks ugly as shit. Alright, so we will get in here. So how's everybody's day doing? Like, how's everybody going today? I hope everybody is doing. And then the slopes. The game ruins slopes. Yes, it does. It sure does. Damn it. Yeah. Now we'll go to our freeform. Go from here out. I want to try to get a nice smooth bridge. There we go. And bam. There we go. I think I need to reverse this. Yes, I do. So try to get the best bridge we can. That looks better. Now I'll go back to that. Screw it. That will work. That's a little wonky, but at least the bridge is better. I'm liking that a lot more. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I am glad that everybody's here and everybody's having a good time so far. We're going to have to go through and change some of these. We're two-laning everything. Alright. Okay, now we'll change direction. Bam. Bam. Okay, that's good. This needs to go the other way. Oh god, this is going to be horrible. So hold on a second, actually. Yeah, so these need all change direction. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh, and got more saving? Oh, there we go. And there we go. Haha. Alright, I'm happy with that. So we're also going to, I want to go back in here, I want to go in here, and I want to turn this into a 6-lane road. There we go. And that should do pretty damn good. Bonus points if you fix the lane math. Oh yeah, yeah, no, for sure. So one of the things that I'd want to do for that, we're still an upgrade. We're going to go here, 4-lane, bam, 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 bam. There we go. And we'll also give them an extra lane to go onto. All right. Things seem to be functioning pretty damn well. I'm liking the way things are looking. Traffic isn't slowing down all too much. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I went into work today. How was your day, Farface? So I've had a pretty interesting day. My back is pretty sore just because I've been doing a lot of moving and stuff like that today. Because tomorrow I am getting my Fox Body Mustang. I'm trading my 1960 GMC for a I think it's a 1990. I think it's a 1991 Fox Body Mustang, and we're just doing all this. Today was mainly getting everything ready to be moved, and and tomorrow is the actual trade-off, where my buddy is going to be coming over with the Mustang, dropping it off, and then taking the GMC back to his place. He's got a new motor and trans for it and stuff like that. And the Mustang I'm getting right now is running and seems to be doing pretty damn good. So one thing I want to do is I want to go through here, get rid of these old factories. I also want to get rid of these old tracks because we're not going to need them. At least not as of right now. You can just make all the ramps 2-lane and change the highway below the roundabout so that it's 4 lanes to match up 2 and 2. Okay, yeah. I figure squeezing the 2 down into 1 so that they actually merge on properly. Because there's not a lot of freeways where you see 2 lanes coming down onto a freeway. Usually it goes 2 lanes down into 1 lane onto the freeway. But you are right there, where you could add, do 2 underneath and stuff like that. That's more common in the UK. Yeah, you are right. We are using right-handed traffic. Okie dokie. You are right on that. So we are going to actually do that. Oh, I can't do that here. Damn it. Okay. And I'm not able to move that stuff around any. Just barely try to sneak it in there. This is going to be so fucking wonky. But, you know, we got to do what we got to do. Let's take this back down to a 3-lane while we try to figure this out. And we're going to go freeform. There we go. All right. Okay. Now we'll go to upgrade. We're going to go to 4 lane. Upgrade that to 4 lane. And then we're going to downgrade this to 2 lane. There we go. 2 dedicated turn lanes, stuff like that. That seems to look alright. And you're right, that is more common in the UK. And yeah. Nice, that's awesome. Hell yeah. That and also had a decent work week. Things went pretty smoothly for me and stuff like that. How did work go for you? So how's your day or your week been going, Fem? Are you a car guy? Yes, I am. I do also play car games and stuff like that as well. But yeah. I am a car guy. I currently have 10 vehicles in my collection. Yep, that interchange is functioning perfectly. Hell yeah, I am happy about that. It's Fem, Sigma, whichever you prefer. I think I'll call you Fem. Sorry. Fern. Fern Sigma, not Fem, sorry. I was far enough away from my screen that I didn't see that there was a split there and it looked like an M instead of an N. An R and an N. But yeah, Fern. Fern Sigma. Okay. But yeah, how's your day been going? It's alright, man. Yeah, no, so how's your week been going? What you been up to? Yeah, and like I said, I am a pretty big car guy. I do love my automobiles. Woke up a bit ago. Alright, cool. Like, you like over in, you in the United States, or are you in like Australia or Japan or something? Because I know that it's I think it's right around like 10 o'clock over there right now. Asia. Okay, so you are in Asia. I think it's right around like what 10 o'clock right now for you guys over that direction. Oh, a little bit later. Oh no, we do not pay for viewers here. I would like it if you would leave, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you, DS, for getting a hold of that. Yeah, we want people that actually want to be here. But yeah, welcome from the U.S. I'm over on the northwest corner of the United States and stuff like that. So, welcome in. Glad to always see new faces around here, and always glad to make new friends from all around the world and everything else like that. So, welcome in. I'm surprised Twitch hasn't blocked the bots. Well, the thing is Twitch comes out with a new way to block different bots and try to keep unverified accounts out and all that other kind of stuff. But the people who make those bots and all that other kind of stuff, they just build new types, new ones, new this, that, and the other. And they still end up making it in here and there. But I am surprised that they haven't gotten on it again yet. I know there's a bunch of waves of bots that was happening and stuff. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm glad that you guys are here and hanging out. and stuff like that. We're building our, let's see, abandoned buildings. We got some growing pains going on over here. We have some growing pains also over here just because of education levels. I think this is just not enough customers. Yep, not enough customers. They have everybody they need for that, but we have some issues over here. But this is also a lot of the organic food district, which the organic food district seems to have some issues. So it looks like they need just regular educated people there. And it looks like the same problem there. They seem to be the only ones that are having problems in this area, though. Do you use the Industries DLC? Yes, I do. Actually, this is the Great Plains Industrial Estate in the Great Plains District. It's our farming. Which we're doing pretty damn good. Our production is really high. Own production. We have very little import. Our info, we're at 5, level 5. Net profit is about 16,000. And we have quite a few jobs still available. And let's see. Increase upkeep of industrial buildings by 10. Increases the storage capacity of extractors and process buildings. And increase production output and increase buildings upkeep by 10%. Let's see what the improved logistics does for us overall. Oh, it's going up a hell of a lot quicker. $488 overeducated workers. Fuck. We have a lot of highly educated people working over here. I wonder what automated sorting is going to do for us. Let's see. Automated sorting. Let's put that in. Let's see what happens. Industries, DLC, steal away from workers from generic industry, commercial, depending on how many buildings you got. Yeah. No, I definitely agree with that. That's why I'm hoping that I'm able to, as we continue to grow and bring population in, that it'll start leveling out a little bit more, because I don't plan on doing any more industry buildings. And I was hoping that this automated sorting might have actually, you know, possibly brought down some of the jobs here, but I guess it didn't. We don't seem to be making much in profit as we were, but we definitely seem to be doing pretty alright. I'll go down into here. I want to go into our abandoned buildings, clean up any abandoned buildings that may have happened. Not enough educated workers. Oh, just because you have one uneducated. Let's take a look at our info views. I want to look at our education. We have 5% uneducated, 39% educated, 33% well-educated, and 21% highly educated. We have plenty of room for university, plenty of room for high school, which the generations haven't went through yet enough to have an high school education. You see it's starting to work over here. Some of these are starting to get high school educations. We see elementary school educations happening. We have, do we only have one? We only have one elementary over here. So that's no bueno. We need to put an elementary school over here somewhere. Let's see. Out of city limits. Is this one any smaller? Yeah, this one's a little bit smaller. Place that right there. They're all happy about that. Hello, Husky. Good day to you. Do you have a cargo supply chain? We do have a couple. Well, we have a cargo train terminal here. We also have a cargo train terminal here. We had placed down this cargo airplane terminal, but it looks like there's no air path for planes over this way. We haven't gotten a single plane to actually land over here, but this one is functioning. That's why we decided to bring this freeway across. Ugh. So, what I plan on doing is I want to try to place this sun's rising. So as soon as the sun finishes rising, I want to put a boulevard along this train route right here, and then I'm going to move that that airplane terminal over here and see if that has any effect on what we're doing. So we need to go to freeform. I want to step off from there a little bit. Actually, let's go straight. I want to do a straight road. We're going to put that as the crossroad. Okay. Now we got that. I want to go to freeform. Bam. There we go. Alright. So that's connected. Now I want to get out of here. Go over here to here. Level. We're going to select here. And just make sure everything is nice and flat and level with what we're doing over here. So that we don't have no terrain issues. Okay, now we're nice and flat. We're going to go over here. Move this to here. I want to move it over as far as I can. Space already occupied. Oh, how the hell is there a cargo ship up here? The hell? Okay. Now we're going to move this again. No. Hey. Want to move it right there. Perfect. Alright. Now we're going to get some water pipes underneath this boulevard. So Fern, do you play much City Skylines yourself? Okay. Now we'll send some water pipes this way just so we have some connectivity through here, because we have been having a lot of earthquakes. And if something happens, I want stuff to stay connected. Let's go here to power. Ooh, there is a nice bunch of stuff right here. But I think we're just going to continue to put some more over here. And then we're going to run a power cable. Oh, earthquake sensor right there. Bam. Bam. Just straight across. Okay. Now I want to see if this thing's going to start functioning. And also because we did it earlier, we're also, with the last location, we're also going to put in a cargo train over here. So cargo train, put it over as far as we can get it. Bam. Okay. But yeah. So you play much cities yourself? Okay, so that's out. This isn't working. We're going to try a different approach with that. Oh no, saving. Saving! Oh shit, did my bitrate just like fully crash? Let's refresh the stream. Refresh that. Refresh that. So go ahead and refresh your guys' stream. I just refreshed it. Let's see if that helps with anything. I don't like it. It looked smooth before that. Like, what the hell? Damn it. Now I fucked up the train rail right here. There we go. Haha. Finally got it nice. All right. Yeah, see, no, that's retarded. No. No, no, no. I say no, sir. Alright. Dude, this is so stupid. Really? Okay, so wait a second. So I need to see. Alright, let's go down here and check to see how this is going. So we have a double rail. This should be in, that should be out. Okay. So I would be putting it on the right side. Alright. So we'll go back over here. Bam, bam. There's a weird little glitch there. Let's see if I can get it to connect. Ah. Fuck it, I guess we'll just have that weird little jaunt there. Okay, well, let's see if it functions. We'll definitely see if it ends up functioning. Because I don't like the way that necessarily went. The way that's looking. But what can you do for a Klondike bar? I wonder. I'm a little bit more happy with that. Let's upgrade. There we go. Ah, fuck my back. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. I think I did actually end up hurting my back today. Ah. I've yet to see this freaking plane terminal work yet. No traffic whatsoever. So it showed that we had, oh, there we go. He went up that way. Up and out, nice and smooth. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. So the train's working, but I don't understand why the plane's not working. Because like that one is. But see, this is what concerns me about this. So I go into this, and it shows the planes coming and going, right? And then here's the path they're taking. Out that way, and out that way. But yet there's no planes coming in this far for cargo. And it's always seemed like you can just put airports down wherever, and the planes will come to the thing, to the airport. I've never really had this issue before. Oh, we got a lot of abandoned buildings over here. Let's go into here, abandoned buildings, make sure we're on abandoned buildings. We don't want to delete the stuff we just worked on today. Alright, so now, one of the things I want to do is I want to go in here to our little park, and I want to take some paths, and we're going to go freeform. Put a little side park there. Went too far back. Oh. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to get rid of that one. We got saving again. Now we'll wait for the sun to rise so that we can actually see more of what we're doing. Heck yeah, we doing good. My bitrate is absolutely horrid. I'm sorry, guys. So sorry. Campfire Site 1. Put some little picnic tables in. I'm sorry guys about the bit rate. I apologize. I know it's not the best. Outhouse at every crossroads. Oh, it's all good, buddy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And then we'll put a wood storage over here too. Picnic table. Wood storage. Give them a kayak too. These guys are definitely kayakers. Put a couple of trailhead signs. Let's see. Let's make sure they're facing the right way. Okay. All right. Now we'll put one more campsite down here. All the little covered ones. Picnic table, wood storage. There we go. That looks good. Hell yeah. Oh. So yeah, what are you up to today, Husky? What about you, Fern? What are you guys up to today? And I'm sorry if I missed it, but did you say anything about how your work day went, Husky? They don't go beyond 3 lanes. Okay. I just read that comment that you said, man makes the perfect circle and then the game ruins the slopes. I just realized what that was. Right now, not much. Relaxing, eating some food, and watching you, watching your system. All right, hell yeah. Well, thank you. Oh, God. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad I could be your entertainment today. What you eating? I had homemade pizza for dinner tonight. And how's it going for you over there, Fern? What are you up to today? I know it's like around noonish for you. Noon, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, something like that. I know Asia's quite large. I don't know what part of Asia you're in. But, yeah. Hope things are going well for you over there. We got abandoned buildings. Can't have them taking down our property values. Especially up there. Let's come down here. Ding, ding, ding. Hell yeah, that is functioning so well. I am really happy with the way this turned out. Hell yeah. Look at how efficient and smooth that is. I love it. But I do not love the fact that this is still not working. I do not like that fact whatsoever. I wanted to try to get some air support to this industrial complex right through here. This whole industrial area. But apparently the air doesn't go out this far, apparently. Or something. Because we go here. They're not dropping off anything to it. There's no planes coming in. None of that. They're just driving right past it to this train. This train depot. Which I'm not the happiest camper about. To be completely honest. Yeah, good day at work. A little windy, but good. But a full 12-hour day today. Damn! I am eating some ramen noodles. Your favorite. Yeah, 12 hours is a pretty long shift. I remember doing those on a consistent basis. And thank you so much for the cheers break, DS. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you. And thank you all for your support. There. At least you ain't cooped up inside for that 12 hours, though. All right. So, it looks like we're going to have to do something else with this cargo airport. Let's take a look at this. Does anybody have a suggestion for this park? What should be the name of this park? We're well above our entertainment level for the next level. We just need 500 visitors to come over and show up. Let's give... We're staying above board on this, which is good. Heck yeah. Recycle garbage. Alright, and we do want to put something over here. Let's go, bam. No, here, here. And then we want ourselves. Nice little fire watch tower. Heck yeah. Alright. So now I gotta think where I'm going to place that cargo airport. So I'm having a harebrained idea. I'm thinking about taking these two rails and sticking them underground long enough that I can level out this terrain right here, cut back into this cliffside a little bit, and place this cargo airplane terminal over here. We got this trash facility that is done emptying. We got a couple of abandoned buildings going on over here. Live jobs available. Looks like the same thing. Productions are up. Looks like we're importing more. Is that just due to the policies? Now I'm curious, what is our traffic flows looking like? Liking the way that's still functioning. So we're going to go into here, into our info views. I want to see what our traffic's looking like. 73%. That's better than last stream, but I'm assuming it's going to tap back down and then come back up, because all this stuff comes in waves almost always. But overall, things seem to be functioning pretty damn fine with that. Is staying at a solid 73%. So that's really good to see. Alright. Our births are over our deaths at the moment, which is good. 5% children. We barely have any kids. Young adults, seniors. Okay. Citizen happiness is alright. Commercial and office is pretty alright. They're over 75%, which is good. We like to see that. And 95 out of industrial happiness. So that's good to see as well. Sun's coming back out. We'll get rid of these abandoned buildings that are lurking around. Oh, no wonder I'm having freaking issues here. I don't even have this going. I don't have my own monitoring system going. Need to get my freaking stuff hooked up. Alright, there we go. Haha. Figured out what my issue was. Figured out what my issue was. Alright. Alright, it looks like things are starting to level out. We need more. Okay, so this is going to possibly be my last attempt on this freaking on this freaking stuff. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go default. All right. So we're going to clear this section. Now I want to go down here. I'm going to do the 2-lane industrial road. We're going to go straight. We'll come to here. We're going to go freeform here. Alright, let's go straight again. Now freeform. From here to here. There we go. Now we go over here. Okay. Okay, not quite enough yet. Okay. Now let's see if we can fit it. Now we'll go here. Freeform. There we go. Trains are functioning as they should. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. Now, we'll go here. We'll get some water pipes under here. Alright, we got water. Alright, let's see. Actually, can we put a power plant over here? We'll see if we can stick it here. Yep, we'll stick it there. go. That should connect it. Now let's see if it actually properly functions. I really, really hope it properly functions. Oh. And we're gonna, while we wait to see if this is actually gonna work, we're going to go here. Alright. Now let's get some water pipes under here. Because we are having some industry needs and stuff like that. Sorry, not industry needs, but residential needs. So we need to get ourselves some good old water pipes. Alright, so we got that done. Alright, trucks are actually stopping and dropping off cargo here this time. I'm glad to see that. Definitely glad to see that. So, we're going to go fill. And I want to fill in all the big squares along this back side. And here in the center. And I forgot to put down some stuff, so we're going to do that real quick. There's a hospital nearby, so we're only going to do a medical center. We are also going to put down an elementary school. We got saving. I don't know why it's not spreading very well in this area. So we'll put it there. We need a high school. Okay, so the high school is reaching out quite far, which I'm glad to see that. So we're going to put it right there. Also in the medical area, we're going to need a child care facility. Child care facility. Put the elder care facility right along right here too. Also need crematorium. fire station. And police station. Dang it, road's not long enough. I thought it might have worked. But parking lot there. Basketball court right next to the elementary school. Let's get a dog park. Put right here. I think that'll be good for that. Let's go over here. Let's do a sidewalk restaurant. I want to put a hotel down here as well. Budget hotel. Right next to the thermal nuclear facility. And well, it's not thermal nuclear, but I'll also put one there. All right. All right. All right. So we got this new little area popping off. Get into our abandoned buildings. Clear that out. Clear that out. Clear that out. Yeah. Is this a cemetery? Yes, it is a cemetery. It's full. Oh, hell yeah, we got planes. We got planes. So yeah, we can't go past this road for airports. So that means we are going to have to buy that square just so we can have our planes, our international airport. Oh, huh. Okay. Thermonuclear. Power plant, and we are actually going to build off of this little area right through here. I want straight roads. Good enough. Okay. All right. So now when we need have some industrial need, we have a little plat for some industrial stuff. Oh, we're hemorrhaging money. We're actually hemorrhaging money at this point. Let's go in here. Let's get this water piping put in. Oh, I don't like the fact that we're hemorrhaging so much money, but what can you do? It could be numerous different reasons. Could be policies. Could be a lot of different stuff actually. So it's just like I don't know exactly what's going to be our fix for that. It seems like we're going into like negative, then we go back into the positive, then we go back into the negative, then we go back into the positive, which is a typical thing that happens. It seemed to happen a lot with our with some of our previous other cities. which could be because of the industry, the policies we put in place at our industry area, and different stuff like that. Some of it could be due to electricity. No. Bam, bam, and then we'll go empty that. Alright. Abandoned buildings. Back up. Things are functioning properly. I'm happy about that. Hell yeah. Alright. We're at 57,000. We've gotten 7,000 people in our city so far. Well, actually, no, we were at 55. So 55, 50, okay, so only 2,000 people have moved in so far. Interesting. Looks like we have some more need for residential. Freeform again. Alright, got some connectivity in there. Liking that. We're going to do some residential over here. So we're going to do low density over here. But I do want... okay, what was I going to do? Okay, yeah. And I remember I need to do some parks. Sidewalk cafe. Tiny park. Tiny park there as well. We will go with a doggo park. Right there. And a playground right here. Oh. And we'll put a large playground. No, actually, we'll leave it like that. Let's make sure police and fire is over here.
Okay. Do you have a small monument that we can put over here? I doubt we do. Rail Yard Shopping Center. Department store. Okay. Okay, and we want to put at least a budget hotel. Okay, we can't fit a budget hotel. Old Inn. Okay, Old Inn. Ooh, we unlocked some more. Spa and Resort. How big is that? That's a pretty big one. Let's see. Can we actually place this along somewhere? Oh, does it have to be its own road? Oh, okay. Yeah, it has its own road. Water pipes. Hell yeah. There we go. That sufficed? Yes, it did. Now we need to put our water piping under here. And then we can zone this. Damn you, saving! Right as I go to do something. It's almost without fail. That's why we got saving lag. Alright. Bam. Bam. Okay. So that's looped. Abandoned buildings. Fill. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Heck yeah. Hickory Cliffs is looking good. And Hickory Cliffs just so happens to end right here. Alright, there we go. Trash problems, huh? Waste processing facility. God damn it. Alright, and then we need... Okay, we can't fit those. Fit those. Damn it. Now what I meant to do. There we go. And I'm also going to go here to here and upgrade roads. Heck yeah. There was one more water thing I wanted to look at. Storage tanks. Alright, there we go. Now we got some water storage going up too. Hell yeah. Looking absolutely amazing. I'm glad our cargo planes are finally functioning. Oh. Cargo planes, cargo trains. This is needing to be emptied. I want to see where this, where's these bus routes at? I know there was a stop right here. Hell yeah. Alright, so I want to put in a, I want to put in a passenger rail right near here. So this needs to be out. Aha! Snuck it in there. Alright, and then this is also going to be out. Okay. Let's bring this one out here. So that's in from that way. We need to go in from this way. Alrighty, so we got in, out, out. It's a convoluted mess, but we'll see if things start to function over here for our stuff here. Let's see if do we have subway that comes out this way. We do. Bam. Just a little reciprocal train right there. Which should help out with it. What's this? Small office building. Let's see, do we have anything other that's nice and special that we can put over here? That's not too bad. Opera House, no. Now I want to put the clock tower up on the mesa when we start building up there. Statue of Industry. Fantastic fountain. Number gate. Department store. Chirper launch station. Actually, we have a good spot for that right over here. Bam. There we go. And now we'll put the windmills back. And I want to go in here. then there's the pump station. Might as well put all the water piping under this. There we go. That way we don't have any of that stuff. Alright. Okay. Abandoned buildings. Get rid of those. Get rid of more abandoned buildings. We have another cemetery that filled up. Deceased stored. Okay, that's close enough for me to have that emptied. Because I don't want two of them emptying all at once or we'll start having some major death issues. Alright, and we have another boost for people to grow. Alright, so we're gonna add I think we should probably add over here while we're working down this river, working along this river, I should say, not down it. Okay, now I do want to put a special building here. Oh yeah, that's really close to the water's edge. Temple complex. Amsterdam Palace. Bam, we'll put the palace there. And a hypermarket. Bam. And a gorgeous fountain. Alright. And the Hemlock Heights. That's pretty cool. You're doing a good job at Bubblegum Mesa. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Bam. Bam, bam. 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 Let's see. Office. Alright. Oh, damn it, I didn't put pipes. Sorry, guys. Forgot your piping. Poor city planning here. Bubblegum Mesa is turning out absolutely amazing. I am so happy with it. Okay. So Hemlock Heights should be coming up pretty damn good. We still have some residential need in our hands. We're almost to 60,000. I am happy about that as well. Hell yeah. So let's see. I want to. Hell yeah, there we go. Ugh. we seem to be having a pretty decent problem, and it's mainly because of education. I'm going to wait till the sun rises. So in the meantime, we're going to go through and we're going to clear up some of the abandoned buildings we do have. We need more workers. Because, according to this, our electricity good, water good, fire's at 30. Our education levels is pretty good, except for we're starting to get low on college. Healthcare is pretty alright, 31.6 citizens. Health capacity is 2,900. Death care, cemetery usage, we are doing pretty good there. Birth rate is 125 a week. Elder care is, average lifespan is 79 years old. Alright, we like that. Crime rate's only at 5%. Our births over deaths were one off. We have a 2% unemployment rate. 93% happiness with residential, 75% with commercial, 75% with offices, 95% with commercial, for industrial. Our land value is doing pretty damn good. Even the area that collapsed in the earthquake's doing really good. On top of the mesa, hell yeah, $62 a square meter. That is pretty damn good, I'd have to say. Outside connections are imports. Looks like a lot of our imports is mail, ore products. We do have some forestry products coming in and some oil products. And our exports are mainly agricultural goods, regular goods. We have some mail, some ore goods, and some oil products. Road maintenance conditions, we're going to add a couple more of those since we've added some of this new area. Traffic flows is 61%. Ooh, that is bad. Oh, so bad. And then transport, we have 108 people using it, using the transportation per week. And we have 686 using. Why is nobody using the buses? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Zero passengers, zero passengers, zero passengers, zero passengers. What the hell? Okay, apparently I can't use bio buses. we go. I guess now the buses are going to be used. My God. Tram tracks. Okay, so that didn't change anything there. So we'll just put it back to that. Hopefully that traffic jam will slow down here in a minute. There's a fucking traffic jam of buses right now. Holy. Alright. Abandoned buildings. More residential. So we're going to all right. And I want to take one down. Okay. Now let's put some water pipes under here. Oh no! Saving leg. Alright. Alright. Stop doing that. Yeah. There we go. Police department. Fire department. Guido Medical Facility. Child care. Elder care. Crematorium. Crematorium. Elementary school. Only going to put one. Not going to put a high school. Because I kind of want this to be kind of like a low education area. We're going to do small parks. Small park. Well, let's see. Small park. Small park. Small park. And the small park. And we'll put dog park. There we go. Alright, now we're going to go medium brush, and we're just going to zone all this, all blanketed. I think we're going to continue this low density all the way down to here. Okay. All right. Before we zone this, you put water pipes. Okay, now we'll go in here. Okay, and I also need to put some more parks here. I'm gonna put a playground right there, dog park right there. Statue of Wealth. Okay. All right. Heck yeah. All right. Heck yeah. All right. So, sorry about that. Just bounced outside real quick. All right. Heck yeah. Things are looking good. Yeah, that's what we want. Hotels. We're actually going to do this resort spa. I want to go here. We're going to soften terrain. So now it doesn't look near as bad. Conference hotel, conference hotel. Okay. Oh. Oh, dang it. Well, actually, I have to save that for something else. I'm actually curious. Let's see. Oh, shit. There's actually a confirmed fucking shipping route right there. Holy. Oh, God. Okay. Alright then. We're going to actually put this thing into action right here. Alright. Now I want to see this thing freaking work. I didn't know that we had a shipping channel through this river. That's actually really cool to know. Cannot connect to route. Cannot connect to route. Weird. Okay. Nasty. Alright. Hell yeah. That's starting to work. I think that's going to be working here. This is gonna be quite crazy. That was a hotel. Bam. Oh shit, I can't connect to it right there. Fluckity fluckity fluck fluck fluck. Alright, we're almost to 60,000 people. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Abandoned buildings. $284 last week. Alright. Okay. Heck yeah, I want to see what our info views look like now that... Alright, so we have 1,700 per week on the buses. 765 on the trains. 82 on planes. And so far 0 on boats. We have 900 people using the buses for tourism. 289, 264, and 166, and 182. Oh, great. And our traffic flow is 63%. Oh, God. My perfect flowing little interchange. No. Is it because of a fucking traffic backup all the way over here? Alright, so here, turn that off. Those need to be stop signs. Those need to be stop signs. That can be a stoplight. 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 That don't need to be a stoplight. That don't need to be a stoplight. Neither does that one. Neither does that one. Neither does that one. Alright, let's go down this boulevard. That don't need to be a stoplight. We're gonna leave that one as a stoplight because that's a four-way. That's a major interchange. Alright. So hopefully that starts helping with the flow. Empty that. Okay, we'll come down here. I just saw that freaking cemetery. There it is. Alright, so still need 1,000 pulled out of there. We're going to go to here. We're going to go to road maintenance because we want to put in a few of these facilities. One there. One there as well. There we go. That puts some interconnectivity there. Like that, like that. Hell yeah. Alright. We got a decent need for our for commercial. Alright. There we go. 61%. It's moving, but it's moving slow. There we go. That's a nice smooth one. Smooth connection there. Smooth operator. There we go. Now we'll go up here. Go here. Go upgrade. Bam, bam, bam. All right. We'll leave that as a four-way. That is a stoplight. Now we'll leave that like that. Have that be a stoplight. Bam. Leave that like that. That's a stop sign. That's a stop sign. That's a stoplight. Okay. Traffic's really heavy through there. Traffic's heavy through there. But that's our only cargo airport, which is our problem here. That's why it's going like that, why it's doing this. Shit. Traffic's pretty thick through there. Yeah, check that out. That's got to start getting a lot of traffic too. Yeah, we'll leave that as a stop sign. As a stoplight. Oh, starting to get some residential need back. We're at 60,000 people. This is looking absolutely horrid. Alright, so I'm just going to let the info views just grow and grow and grow. We are not going to be doing any more platting or anything else at the moment. We are just going to let the city kind of fix itself. Slowly start feeling a little bit better. It's up to 65% after I did that little bit of traffic stuff and stuff like that. So we're going to go ahead and... All right. I'm going to switch out for one of the other ones. That one's going to be perfect. Yo, Farface, how long are you planning on streaming for? I showed up a little bit late. We've hit about the 4-hour mark. We're up to 67%. Sorry about that. But I was planning on probably streaming for like probably another half hour. I was planning on streaming for about another half an hour or so. Why, are you getting ready to take off, or you just wondering how much longer you got with me? Oh, we got a cheers break from DS. Nah, I'll stay until you finish. Ah, sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gosh, Husky, you're amazing. Cheers to you as well, buddy. But thank you, DS, for the cheers break. If you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You are all so amazing. And, yeah, I appreciate you guys. You're slacking, DS. That one really caught me by the boo-boo. Ooh. I had to mute my microphone. Our traffic is up to 67%, which is absolutely amazing. Alright, I'm going to do something a little nutty. Just because I want to see if this is going to help with traffic. I want to see if this is going to help with traffic. Right there it is. Alright. It's too close. Seriously? And it's too close there either. I'll be there too. Damn it. Okay. Now I want to see if people are going to start taking this. Let's see. I want to see someone take this. Also, I wouldn't mind. Is it free for it? was hoping I might have been able to turn this into an on-ramp. You know, of course, it doesn't want to fucking cooperate with me, honestly. Let's see. Bam. Bam. Okay. I just need to figure this off. It's gonna be wonky as shit, but alright. So I want to go to 2 lanes. Okay, that gets a dedicated turn lane. Three lanes. No, so this needs to be 3. No, actually, that needs to be 4. 4. This needs to be 3. And down to 2. What is this is stay at 3. That does give that third. That is a 4. Well, now I remember why it was all 4. Alright, this interchange was functioning just fine. So I'm going to put everything back the way I found it. Change direction. Now I have an off ramp and an on ramp here. Off ramp. Well, 2 off ramps. And there's a way onto the freeway. There we go. I'm liking that. Alright. Okay. Alright. So we have a wonky interchange there. We have a wonky interchange here. Got a really nice interchange here. Really nice interchange here. This one's so busy. Look how backed up it is. My God. It would not be wise for us to fuck around with that one. And we have a decent one here as well. I'm curious how well used this little road has been. Is there something wrong? Sorry, farm. You're making some money and you weren't having any fucking problems, but I need to be able to put this freaking God damn it. Alright. Instantly filled back up. Holy shit. Alright, fucking. There has to be a reason why it's not working. Oh, hell yeah! That was the first person to use that tunnel. I'm gonna see if anybody even uses this little like expressway. I'm curious, I'm curious. Oh man, am I curious. Oh, here comes somebody up. So it's one less person on these intersections down here. Let's see. God, traffic's gotten worse. Yeah, no, this is not a good idea. This should be damn it. Alright, we need this upgrade. Bam. 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 Yeah, I just realized what I did wrong there. I almost caused a bunch of freaking problems. We having traffic issues here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. We have traffic issues there. Oh shit, look, we got boats working. We haven't came over here and checked this out yet. Hell yeah. Oh god! Holy shit, Ice Bear, I am so sorry. Thank you for the cheers break. 24 minutes ago. Holy fuck. I am giving you those points back, dude. Are you even still here? Holy. Holy fuck. I have been so fucking hyper focused. Just super focused, man. Wow. Now you just notice. I always I always get put on ice. Fuck, dude. I am so sorry. Dude, when I'm updating my shit, I'm going to see if I can put sound alerts to those so that it goes off and lets me know. But I'm going to go ahead and hit your cheers break now. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you, Ice Bear. And I am sorry once again for that lapse. So, cheers, buddy. And you know, you are Ice Bear, that's why you get put on ice. I just got the joke you fucking made. Shit, I'm slow sometimes. So how are you doing, buddy? Like, what are you up to? Oh, fuck. Let's, no, didn't want to do that. Delete line. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. So now we just added on to that. And let's go down here. This is finally empty. That can start collecting trash again. We'll go through here. Abandoned buildings. Take out that. Take out that. Take out these over here. Okay, do we have any abandoned buildings up here? No, we do not. Plains District, I think we're going to add let's see, boosted connections, let's see. Outside connection areas in the area can handle more vehicles carrying tourists, increasing the amount of visitors in the city. Outside connection traffic capacity is increased by 20%. Applies to boats, planes, trains, and private cars. Cost $10,000 a week. I'm not sure if we want to do that. Oh, shit. Work more efficiently by overlooking a few safety laws. doubles the amount of goods produced by the industry areas. Industry buildings upkeep is $6. Let's see if that actually helps with that stuff. And let's get in here. I want to see what our traffic's doing. So 64%. We're still making a decent amount of money, but there's this corridor right through here that's pretty heavy. This interchange is the most popular interchange we have, and subsequently this whole area is a little wonky, but 63%. I think tomorrow's episode, I think we are going to go through and try to fix our traffic, because it's just like, I think we might need to remove a few intersections on some of these big drags, but I don't think that's necessarily going to help with God, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. And I think we might add a freeway interchange here and do our separating on our rail line on this side. We're at 62,000. We're doing pretty damn good. You know what? I might need. I think I know what's going on with this interchange. We're flooding it. So there we go. More of a controlled flow, I think. So it is kind of running a little bit smoother. massive backup here. So this interchange seems to be doing pretty good. I was hoping that we'd be getting more traffic going down the tunnel. We're suffering with education as well. So that's another thing we're going to be focusing on. Not enough workers. See, we need more just regular educated workers. So we need an area. We need some areas that don't really have access to the higher education levels. That, or we need to get up to the amount that we need for monuments, which is 70,000. And stuff like that. Football stadium. Alright. Big bump. There we go. Perfect. Oh, low battery. Got some stuff plotted out. Well, that's a cheeky little connection. All right, so we are looking so good here. Hickory Cliffs and Hemlock Heights has popped up so nicely. It's still growing. We're having some growing pains that we are going to be working on tomorrow. We are going to be we're going to be raiding out to, let's see, I'm going to raid out to Canadian Dragon. They're playing Monster Hunter right now. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. I apologize again to you, Ice Polar Bear. And your, well, Ice Bear, sorry. But yeah, I apologize to you. I want to say thank you to all the rest of you guys. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the support and everything else. We are going to look at our beautiful city as we head out. Thank you guys so much. Bye, guys. You guys are all amazing. We will see you guys tomorrow for more City Skylines as we fix our city's education and traffic. So, bye, everybody. See you later. Husky and everybody else. Bye.